Park says take off American 2373. One of us line up Boeing American 1634. Delta 7. Leave a hold short, 1 left American 387. Have a good day, American 2597. I've learned when it's left to take off. Wait, 25, American 197. Go to Sergeant 2373. American 294. Still waiting on numbers. What do you want to put?
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, we're gonna pop that down. Welcome to Runway DFW. Our second try at this. It's a little cooler now. And we want to come on the air now because we've got American Airlines Flight 192 going to Barcelona, Spain. It's a 777-200 model. There it is. So if you tried to watch our initial presentation earlier this afternoon at 4 o'clock Central Time, well, things didn't go quite as well as we had planned. I think things are cooled enough for us to be able to do some semblance of a broadcast. I don't know how long we'll be on the air here. We're still set up with our daytime gear. And then I'll make a decision as to whether we will continue on into the night. We'll have to swap out our cameras, but that's okay. So anyway, the issue was a simple matter of overheating. And the spot we had hoped to be broadcasting from, a nice shady spot in the late afternoon here at Founders Plaza, it turned out to be not available because it's no longer shady, and I'll show you why in just a second. As we tell you that you were watching flight 1832 coming in from the mile-high city of Denver. And now we're going to swing camera 1 around because, well, who doesn't like a nice queen of the sky, right? So there is Cargolux, flight 5907. It is a 747-800 model. It is going to Chicago O'Hare. This is an 11-year-old aircraft. As you might be able to detect, it's just a skosh on the windy side here. 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind coming right out of the south, 13 miles an hour, says the airport. And so, yes, I apologize for our initial failure to bring you a broadcast at the 4 o'clock Central Time as we had hoped. And regrettably, there were a few planes we had hoped to bring you that we couldn't. The Lufthansa A340-300 going back to Frankfurt. That was one wish we could have seen in operation. But it took off during our heat hiatus here. And we don't generally talk about news on this broadcast, but there was a bit of, well, it was some kind of major national news that happened while we were off the air. And so I had to attend to that because that's part of my regular duties as a broadcast journalist. Let's see if I can squint here and say hello to some folks, because the screen is still kind of bathed in sunlight. Dwayne C. says the voice audio seems lower than normal. Oh, you know why? Okay. I think I've addressed that issue, so let me know if that fixes it. Thank you for that. Mark F. says hello. Patrick Lloyd says hello, everybody. Mark says, sorry I'm late. Well, you're not late. I'm the one who's late, really. We're just getting going here. Robin M. says, hey, Walt, you made it back. Hi, everyone. Hello, Robin, channel member. Anthony Guinan, another channel member, says, hello, Walt and mods. The situation with the sun is that it's kind of peeking in and out of the clouds right now. At the present time, as you can see here, we are in the sun, but the shadows are getting longer. The breeze does tend to help things, and I think we'll be able to continue broadcasting here. Dwayne C. says the audio is okay now, so good, thank you. Yeah, things got a little cattywampus. I was trying to cover our kind of tent, our equipment from the sun, but that didn't seem to be helping. It was just too hot, and the sun was just too much for where we are located. And I should say that I came here with full intention of being underneath shade, but I'll show you what happened here. So you see that kind of curved structure there that usually has canvas on top of it. And in the late afternoon, if you stand under there, you got shade. However, as you can see, there is no canvas to be seen there. And then there's another similar structure to the left here, which has similarly been defrocked. And then there's a third one, which has been that way for quite a while now here at Founders Plaza. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Maybe they're going to be replacing all of it with some more robust materials. I hope so. We have a go-round. Let's see what we got here. The American Eagle. Is this a go-around? Looks like it's landing. I heard go-around on the maybe it's the plane behind this one. Plane behind it is coming in is another American Eagle jet. And yes, that's the one that's going around. I guess it was a little too close. There was just not enough separation between this one and the one you just saw landing. So this is going around, coming in from San Angelo, Texas. So the passengers get a little more sightseeing in before they come back. So it was an Embraer 175 coming in from San Angelo, Texas. Left San Angelo about 47 minutes ago. So it'll circle back around. And again, it appeared to be nothing more than just a separation issue. It was just a little too close to the previous aircraft. Hey, there's a very nice super chat from our pal 757 Chip, who says, howdy Walt, mods and fellow Av geeks. I'm glad your equipment didn't get turned into Texas toast. Yeah, I really haven't tried to broadcast from like full sun recently. Usually I've always been able to find a shady spot, and because of the wind on a day like this, umbrellas just don't really cut the mustard. And I do actually have tents, those kind of tents you put up without the without the sides on them, just to provide shade. But even that's a little too much, I would say, to erect at a public viewing spot like this. So, we've learned our lesson. We have a Dreamliner coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Flight 2499. It'll be a 7879. And that'll be here in about 2 or 3 minutes. It's got there's a I think I've heard another go around. Well, I haven't seen any go-rounds during my time here recently. On the right is the next plane coming in. I think the go-round is going to be the Dreamliner from Chicago. There it is. So it was just, I don't know. So we're getting to see the underbelly of planes here that we don't usually get to see. Almost right overhead right now. So, a little bit of aviation excitement there. We've got the planes piling up for takeoff over on 18 left. And lest we forget, there is a Queen of the Sky, which is getting ready to take off. This one's going to Chicago. Trucking on up the central taxiway here at DFW Airport. Just planes crazy. Wow, 2 go-rounds in just a few minutes. I know. You out of here? Here's Texas Girl. She came here to kind of be my unofficial spotter earlier today, and she's off. So thank you, Texas Girl. I got to meet a very nice a gentleman who recently retired from American Airlines while we were in our hiatus there. His name was Otto. Did I remember that right? I think that's Otto, yes. Worked for American Airlines for more than 30 years, as I recall. So we were shooting the breeze about airplanes and airlines and stuff like that. there are 10 planes currently lined up for taking off and such. In the meantime, they're taking off on runway 18 left, and the planes are landing on 18 right, like this one. Coming in from Reno, 737-800, flight 2264. There you see some of the clouds in the sky. Apparently there's some rain to the south of us. This shot is generally looking north. So hope we won't get rained on. Cargolux waiting its turn to go to the Windy City. Yeah, we have an American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in right now from Sacramento in California. And you're not seeing it because the button I pushed did not work. That was operator error, I think. So lots of action here at DFW on this Saturday evening as the sun goes down, as we come into the golden hour. That's flight 773, an Airbus A320 going to Austin, Texas. We have a Frontier aircraft coming in now from San Francisco with Hudson the Bog Turtle on its tail. Let's see if we can get this one for you. There it goes. Have I ever seen this one? It doesn't sound familiar, Hudson the Bog Turtle. Whoa. I just let go of the tripod and the wind turned it like a wind vane. When I was at the store today to get some stuff, I saw a pinwheel, you know, like one of those things on a stick which blows around. I thought that might be an interesting thing to have as a little wind indicator, but yeah, I didn't get it. From Salt Lake City, Utah comes this Airbus A321, American Airlines. I apologize for not looking, not getting involved with the messages here on the screen. It's hard to see the screen. That's the problem. New subscriber, Ronak Tena. Thank you, Ronak. Chase Utter says flight 2499 from Barcelona went to 13 right after the go-around. So that's what happened to that plane. The flight from Chicago O'Hare that went around, did it go around? Yes. Is coming in now on 13 right. Let's see if we can see it. We've had, well, I don't know. There might be too many people here to get in the way. We'll give it a try. I know generally the area which we should point our camera in to get it. It should just come in over the ridge there. Where that water tower is. We're looking to the west here. And so if we're lucky, we'll see a glimpse of that 787 Dreamliner, which made a go-around. But we may have human beings that preclude our effort to see that. I'm going to say that we're just going to spin around here because the 747 is on the way to Chicago. And yes, there's the British Airways A380, which is parked down there at Terminal D. We should be seeing that going off during this broadcast. We have in the wings, about to arrive from Santa Ana, California, American Flight 2861. This will be a MAX 8. Planes are landing directly nose into a gusty wind this afternoon, late this afternoon. The last report was 13 miles an hour, but I think the gusts must be somewhat higher than that. That would be my meteorological take.
American 2061, what terminal? We're going to Bravo. American 2061, hold short of runway left at Golf Beach.
This is American Airlines Flight 963. It is a 7879 Dreamliner, and it is going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Aviation Enthusiast 278. I didn't know there were that many aviation enthusiasts, but it's a great airport. He said, oh, I think he's referring to Santa Ana Airport. So there we go. I see our channel member and moderator Michelle RS in the chat. Hello, Michelle. Always good to see you. Freddie O, channel member, says hello, everyone. Reyes de la Cruz says hello from a sunny and hot Kansas. Ani Singh says, hey Walt, tomorrow at 6 a.m. I will actually be at DFW Airport. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. Sometimes I'm there on a Sunday morning, but because we've had some issues tonight, I think I'm gonna sleep in. I've also got some gate repairs I have to do around the house tomorrow. So, you know, we say hello back to Clouds Aviation channel member. Thank you. Randy Bucksbaum says, channel member, says my youngest just departed Salt Lake on Delta headed to New York. Safe travels to your son, Randy. William Seahorn says I'll be flying through DFW next Sunday morning, American Flight 3356 from Birmingham and to Rapid City on American 3788. Hope you'll be streaming that morning for family at home. Well, tomorrow or next week we could be. Just never know. Because of the weather and my job and family things, I can't really plan that far ahead, unfortunately. Also weather. And we just had a camera casualty. There you see it. Our hang on, I gotta detach myself here. Stand by. All right, sorry about that. I hadn't weighed down our GoPro camera. I'll show you that. So it's working. But it's on a light tripod and it's very windy. And I didn't put a weight on it as I usually do. So that's what happened with that. What do we have here? Siberia coming in from Madrid over on the east side. It's an A330-300 if I recollect. Meanwhile, the flight to Sao Paulo is still waiting for its high sign. And we've got another big plane coming in here. This is from London Heathrow. The 777 American Airlines Flight 81. American has, I believe, 4 daily flights between here and London Heathrow. And that's one of them. Flight 81 at 777-300ER, 10-year-old plane. Wow, that made good time, 8 hours and 52 minutes. Usually they run 9 or 10 hours. Must have had a good tailwind. Or something. Well, it looks like the American Dreamliner headed to Sao Paulo is about to lift off. 7879 Dreamliner, flight 963. There it is. Off it goes. Some birds there within the side of the runway. Always a concern. So this big jet headed for wintertime in Sao Paulo. course, we are going to be on the lookout for the big Airbus A380. The British Airways Speedbird head back to London. This plane is scheduled to depart at, well, it was scheduled to depart at 7:30. So it's running a little late, but we should be seeing it push back fairly soon. It is lighting up on the radar now. So that's always a good sign. And about to cross its path. I think if it continues on the path it's going, we will see the American Airlines flight that just came in from London, the 777, coming in from the right. Not that plane. That was an American Eagle flight coming in from Monterey, Texas. And not that plane, which I don't know what that one is. Here comes the American triple that just arrived from London town. So between American and British, we've got London pretty well covered from here. Crisscross Applesauce says, how do you know you're a real fan of airport live streams when you're watching two of them at the same time? And I do believe that our pal Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is on right now. So I don't mean to be competing with him, because Kevin and I are long distance pals, but that's just how it worked out today. I think he would understand. And yeah, there's people out there who I watch two screens at a time. In fact, there's a little browser trick if you're watching, at least in the Chrome browser, if you're watching YouTube and then you want to watch another, you want to get like picture in picture, if you right click twice on the video image, you'll see a menu item which pops up which will let you do picture in picture. I don't know if I described it very well. By the way, that was American Flight 1387 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A319. And, well, you know, just because we missed it, we're going to give it a little salute, that United plane we just saw.
1999!
Because that was a 20th century aeroplane on its way to the city adjacent to the bay. We have now, for your aviation enjoyment, American Eagle Flight 3904 and Embraer 175 coming in from I'm gonna have to double check where this is coming from. Oh, this wind. And there's the Iberia plane that we saw, the A330-300, which we just got a glimpse of coming in on the east side. There it is, making its way to Terminal D here on the west side of the airport for deplaning. I'll give you a look at this. Got a fleet of Sun Country planes here. Randy Bucksbaum says, I love hearing the kids next to Walt. Never too early to get them into aviation. I agree. Yeah, not all of them are paying attention to the planes, but a lot of them are. You know, I see some grade school kids with their phones in their hands looking at Flight Radar 24. They know what's going on. Janet Jones, 43, a channel member, says, good evening all. Howdy to you, Janet. What is going on here? We have a Delta aircraft on final approach here. So Delta Airbus A320 arriving from Los Angeles, California. Flight 420. My tripod just has a mind of its own tonight. But let's get that back in sight so we can give it a proper salute.
1992.
And that plane will be celebrating its 32nd birthday next month. From American Airlines, arriving from Durango, this Airbus A319, flight 1917. And I think we're finally in the shade here at Founders Plaza.
American 1755, RNAV 16 parts, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV 55, clear takeoff, 1 left, American 1755. American 1483, nature, carry all set. American 1483, thank you, customer 319 is underway, runway 18 left, line of point. 1 left, line of way, American 1483. American 1917, which type of part is Echo, Alpha, Cold Store, runway 18 left. Echo, Alpha, will go 1 left. American 9, 0, ellular, 178. American 98 to the arrow with 170, 13, runway 18,
American Flight 1483 headed out to Santa Barbara, California on an Airbus A319.
American 1483, RNAV 2 lane, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. Land 1 left, clear takeoff, and 1483.
Victor Cruz says, hello, Walt. Did I miss something here in this beautiful airport? Well, you know, unfortunately, because we had some heat-related technical issues earlier, I did miss some aviation activity earlier. We were due to be on at 4 p.m. and Central Time, and that just didn't quite work out as far as our equipment goes. There was no place to be in the shade here. So we just kind of waited it out. All right, the plane that came in was American Eagle 3477 from Zihuatanejo, Mexico. And the plane that is going out that you see there on your screen at this time was, or is, Flight 1483 off to Santa Barbara, an Airbus A319. Here we are at Founders Plaza. Been on the air for about 45 minutes now. I guess a little more because we started a little earlier than 7:30. It's American Flight 530, an Airbus A320 arriving from Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina. That aircraft, 24 years old. Ooh, let me take a little breath here, say hello to everybody. As my screen dims. There's O'Malley, says thanks for waiting it out, Walt. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, O'Malley, a Quad-Jet channel member and moderator. Ronak Tanna says, my friend is flying the Frontier A320 to Los Angeles, flight 3211. Would love to see that if possible. Well, we'll see what we can do. Mark F. wants to know what's my favorite aircraft. And it's one we saw a little earlier in the broadcast, the 747 of any variety. We unfortunately only get to see cargo queens, at least on a scheduled basis. And I have to say my second favorite was a plane we saw today, which I couldn't bring you because we were in heat mode. And by the way, that was American Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. My second favorite plane is the Airbus A340-300, which Lufthansa operates betwixt here in Frankfurt on a semi-regular basis. You never know when you're going to. We thought they were phasing that plane out here. And in fact, we came out here to see it on what we thought might be its final flight. They did bring it back. Lufthansa did, and I think they don't fly it here for every flight. I think they fly an A330 here on some other days. But yeah, that's one of those planes you don't expect to see too much of in the coming years as they phase out the four-engined aircraft. From Rapid City is this E-Jet. think you may have seen it in that as we passed by there, but the British Airways A380 Speedbird has now been towed out of Terminal D and is getting ready to fly back to London. Looks like it's going to be about an hour late for its departure. It was due out at 7:30. Mark F says A340, also one of my favorite wide-body aircrafts. So I tell you what, because everything is so tentative, I'm gonna fire up our thank you stream here across the bottom. I never know when we're gonna get knocked off the air, and I do want to make sure I thank all of our channel members. And the list always starts with James Webb, who's our Runway DFW sponsor. So thank you to you, James Webb. And now we get to thank all the nice people who are financial backers of Runway DFW. And we start with our quad jet members, the highest level of membership. This list was compiled at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we will, if you're a new member, you won't see your name on the list until we update it for our next broadcast. But let's go through our quad jet members, starting with 757 Chip. Thank you, Chip. A-list flyer Chris. Alan J. I think that's a new quad jet member. Thank you, Alan J. Beaker and Honeydew. Bev A. Cubs Win. Dan Griffiths. Deborah Klein. Dimitri H. Dwayne C. James Webb. Josh Aldrich. Kai. KS Avgeek. Lori M. Michael Flannery. Michelle R.S. Mike G. Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, the real deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stone Cold Steve Austin, you've heard of that guy, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to all of you for your great support. And here comes the list of all of our other channel supporters in terms of members of the channel. So the Tri-Jet squad is next, and while you see them, I am going to go get our night cameras set up. So I'll be right back. We will ply you with a bit of music. It's not quite chatstravaganza yet, so don't get mixed up. I don't know if it's heat related or not, but while our cameras are working, the A380 is taking off right now, and I can't show it to you because neither of our cameras that are hooked up here are connecting to our little switcher. So I don't know, you might be able to see it way off in the distance there on the right hand side of the screen. I think it may have already left the screen, but that is disappointing. This is our gremlin show. Things are just not working now. So anyway, we've done this on a number of occasions, just swapped cameras out. We still have two cameras left. Unfortunately, they're the ones that are not able to bring you the action. There's that wide-angle camera there, which kind of gives you the overview of things, and then this one here, which shows you what we're up to. But these two guys, while I'm getting pictures out of the camera, it's not making, the images are not making their way. Oh, is that it there? Oh, now this one's working. All right. Well, stand by. I'm going to replace this camera because this is our still... I tried to plug back in our dayside camera, but that was... All right. So we'll go back here. I'm going to unplug this camera and try to get at least our main night camera working, and we'll go back to the music.
Worldwide Radio.
279, good night. Alpha, 8 o'clock, 47, 85.
Well, I'm back, but The news is that we're down to 2 cameras, and I don't know if this is a heat thing or what, but the cameras are working, but their pictures aren't flowing into our little production device here. Wait a minute, does this one stop? Oh yeah, that's our second camera. So we've got our second camera there, kind of the overview camera. But as far as our quad view goes, we're down to 2. So maybe we won't be around as long as I thought we might, but thank you for sticking around. This is just not a great broadcast. We're just kind of hamstrung tonight. So we will bring you a few more planes, I guess. Here comes American Flight 2353. This is an Airbus A319 arriving from Tulsa, Oklahoma on an edition of Runway DFW, which isn't really up to our normal standards, I must say. Oh. Still got the please stand by going on there. Sorry about that. Well, doing a little reboot of our secondary camera, but the signal is not going through. There could be all sorts of reasons. It could be the little box which is switching things just got overheated. It could be that the camera is just not sending its signal down the cable. It could be that the cable is bad, although the cable is a brand new one, so I wouldn't expect that to be the problem. Here comes American Flight 528. That comes to us from McAllen, Texas. It's an hour and 10-minute flight. American Eagle 4834 to Colorado Springs, CRJ 701ER. the hazy skyline of Dallas and the east tower of DFW there in the background.
Charlie Echo and Zulu cross, runway 18 left, post short, runway 18 right. Got Zulu, Echo, 18 left, post short, 18 right, local 3, Charlie Echo.
Paul Salisbury says I couldn't fly my 172 today. Thanks, Walt, for helping me get my aviation fixed today. Much appreciated, sir. Happy to provide that that assistance for you. Sorry, it's been kind of a rough flight here as far as we go. Rob Shermy says, hi, Walt. Thanks for powering through tech issues and bringing an evening of Runway DFW fun. Yeah, we'll see how far we get here. Aviation Geek says, looks to me, Walt, like you need to reboot the whole thing, buddy, and see if that does it. Well, I did reboot our switcher, which seems to be where the issue is, and that didn't seem to help. The computer I can't reboot because it would knock us off the air, but I don't think that's the issue because computer seems to be working fine. The problem is with the pictures that are being fed into it from a little box we have. And I have definitely rebooted the cameras once or twice. And plugged them in and plugged them into alternate outlets. There is one thing I can do diagnostically. Which I may try here in just a second. Which I will try now. If I unplug that. Yeah, it may be either a camera or a cable problem. Oh, wait. Okay, there's our second camera, and that's the picture from it. So, okay, that is working. But it doesn't seem to be working when it goes into our little switcheroo here. So, What's happening here? All right, our switcher is not switching now. Well, you know what? I think we've been fried. Because our cameras are putting out pictures, but they're not. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. All right, we'll plow through just a little while longer. We've got American Flight 1892 on the docket. It's coming in from Oklahoma City, a 737-800. So let's see what happens here. There it is. Texas girl, who was out here with us in the hot sun earlier? You should be out here now. Says you're doing a good job. Keep it up. There's a new member, Bull T580, or actually Bull T850, celebrating 1 month of membership. Things on the news are not good. Reassure the audience. It's going to be okay. Well, I haven't looked at the updates in the last few minutes. But there was an incident at a campaign rally for Donald Trump earlier this afternoon in Butler, Pennsylvania, in which somebody fired shots. That was the last I heard. And the gunman was dispatched, and somebody in the crowd was killed, and the candidate was injured, at least slightly. Elidio Cortez says, Walt, where are you if the plaza is closed? The plaza is not closed. The plaza is open 24 hours a day. On Google Maps and other sources, it says that the plaza is closed or is open only from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's inaccurate. I want to thank Emre Yurtis for a $5 super chat. Just learned that Fort Worth is also the headquarters of the One World Alliance, in case you didn't know. I didn't even think about the One World Alliance having a headquarters. Makes sense, I guess. And as we talked about in our last evening broadcast, a new airline is applied to fly here thrice a week. Fiji Airways, from its home base at Nadi. So that was kind of exciting news. That was American 1467 from Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me for a second while I update some content on our website. Not on our on the k10.com website, which is my real job. So yes, excuse me while I took care of that. I saw that the president had addressed the nation, President Biden, about the shooting at the Donald Trump campaign rally. So I wanted to post a story about that. So yeah, some pretty serious national news happening. It is our understanding that the candidate was not seriously hurt, but that the person who opened fire at this campaign rally was shot and killed, and somebody who was attending the campaign rally was also killed. This is American Flight 1828. It's going to Austin, Texas. 737-800. You see the American Airlines One World livery. Check that out in just a second. It's another 737-800 coming in from Omaha. There it is there.
heavy on that. Departs runway 18 left, so take off. I'm going to depart, so take off 18 left, and that's going to
There's that One World livery. It's going to Kansas City. It's flight 2267. It's a 737-800. I think we saw this on our last nighttime broadcast. It was going to Puerto Vallarta, if I remember right. I'm not sure how many One World liveries American has. I'm sure it's got, I think it has a Dreamliner and a 777 painted in those colors, if I'm not mistaken.
Correction, make the left turn at Whiskey Lima now. Cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on top, 290. 65 on top, Delta 2796 at Alpha, cross.
An American Airlines 777-200 is making its way to the starting gate. It shall be traveling to Los Angeles. Flight number 1641.
Let's make it up now, 2466. Cross 18 left it up, 0.65 on top. 790 runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 170 at 11.
Michelle RS, our great mod and channel member, Quadjet channel member, says the pool at my apartment feels like bathwater, not refreshing, LOL. Yeah, that does tend to happen here in the great state of Texas in the summertime. Ooh, look what's back there. Another American special livery. The Allegheny, if I'm not mistaken. With the boopable nose and the wonderful stripe down the side. That is going to Vancouver in Canada. It's an Airbus A321. Well, folks, we're down to 2 cameras here, so our views are not as varied as they might ordinarily be. Bill M is taking some time off from work, spending time relaxing. Well, we'd like to hear that. There's Josh Aldrich celebrating the Allegheny Heritage livery. We'll get a better look at that. Well, there it is right there, behind that 777. Its tail all aglow. So we'll get back to that in a second. Oh, it looks like the LA bound flight is looping around a little bit. I guess it's got takeoff clearance. Turkish Dreamliner headed back to Istanbul is also on the move.
Runway 3790 show. Take the 90, use the forward high speed, use that high speed, taxi echo. Hold short up taxiway with the label. We're getting to
Off to LAX. And here's that handsome gal, the Allegheny livery. And just so you know, that's not an old plane. Just that American has a series of these planes painted in colors of now long gone airlines. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A321. And once again, it's going to Vancouver in Canada.
Runway 18, that's way Zulu. Then right before all short, with the full short. All short, runway 18, that's way with the full short.
Excuse me? Are you living or is this just a recording?
This is live right now on YouTube. Channel member Yolene says, boop. Anna the dispatcher, channel member, says, hi Walt, hello Anna. Mahmoud Soleha says, wonderful. Anna says, I just got back to Dallas from Cincinnati. And so the question is always, did you have some chili while you were there? Cincinnati is famous for its chili. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Yolene back saying, Walt, I'm sorry it's been such a tech struggle today. I'm sure enjoying the show tonight. Thanks so much. Well, we are very glad to bring it to you.
Runway 4021, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
There's a new subscriber, Adventures with Nicolette. Thank you for that. Happy to have you join in. There's Turkish flight 192, I believe it is, yes. It's going to Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner. Mary Extraordinaire says, Walter, you on vacation from your job? You've been out there a lot. Well, I usually try to get out here 3 times a week, and this will be our 3rd time this week. We were out here on Sunday and on Thursday, I think it was, and then again today. And today we had a false start or two, and we were having some intermediate technical issues. But we're doing the best we can. We're down to 2 cameras.
I'm sorry, 7. I still want to go after you told me west side, right? Okay, I got you mixed up. 777 Echo and a Whiskey Mike hold short of runway 18 left bank for the picture.
Craig Russell says hello, everyone. He is a channel member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Craig. I've lost all track of time. It's after 9 o'clock now. So anyway, to answer the question that that Mary posed.
Like a news channel or what?
No, I'm a YouTube channel.
Even cooler.
Oh, well, good.
I mean, I'm just like some really neat equipment.
Well, thank you. Only some of it is working tonight, but. So I was trying to answer Mary's question regarding working. Yes, I am working. In fact, I'm working. Usually, it's called Runway DFW. Usually, I get to work from home, but this week I've had to go in twice. This past week I've had to go in twice because we're switching over to a new publishing system because I take care of the internet content from the TV station, and so I have to help some of our staff with the transition. And in fact, I have to go in again on Monday, which will be an all-day affair because that's the day we're switching over to our new publishing system. So, I still do have that full-time job. And it's been even more full-time. In fact, I've been doing that job today because of the, from out here at the airport, because of the breaking news situation that happened at a campaign rally in Pennsylvania earlier this afternoon. So off to Istanbul goes this Dreamliner. It's one of the longest flights you can get from here. I'll throw the Emirates flight to the UAE, the Qatar flights to Doha, and the Qantas flights to Sydney and Melbourne into that same long distance bucket. I think the Melbourne flight is the longest from here currently. I may be mistaken, but I think that's correct. I need a sip of water. Hold on a second. There's Sarah Deal checking in. Hello, Walt Mods and friends, says Sarah from Baston. Always happy to see you here, Sarah. A member of the channel and a friend of the channel who's visited us in person a couple of times. This is American 2313. It's off to Guadalajara to 737-800. On your channel for DFW plane spotting, Runway DFW. Kind of let you down today on account of the heat. As I explained earlier, there was our usual shady spot to park ourselves in, which usually has been enough to shield us or to shield our gear from the hot rays of the sun. Well, that was not available, not because somebody was taking up that space, but because the shade, which was provided by an overhead structure, well, the canvas that provided that shade is no longer there, so there's no more shady places to hang out here at Founders Plaza. But I didn't know that going in today, and I thought, well, we'll give it a try. And when we were originally scheduled to broadcast at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and that did not work out. I don't even know how much of that actually went out to the YouTube universe, but and you can see there's a lot of traffic currently. Planes getting ready to take off, planes taking off. Skyline of Dallas in the background with the East Tower there. A lot of people enjoying the evening here. Looking to the north, we see American Eagle Flight 4836. CRJ 701ER coming in from Midland in Texas. Now departing for Portland, Oregon, this Airbus A321 American Flight 2224.
North up to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. I'll have to land for the takeoff. Reagan 1899, DFW Tower reports departing 737 inside, runway 18 left, minus an orange. Traffic inside, I have a wait. Report that, bring this noise to right. 2833, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, runway 1399, maintain good separation, departing 737. Line after land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Visual is 737, I can land, takeoff. 2823, DFW Tower, form that flighting Airbus 3021 inside, runway 18 left, minus an orange.
There is a Volaris Airbus A321. It's going to Mexico City. Passing in front of it is American Flight 1399 and a Airbus A321 going to San Francisco. Mary Extraordinaire says, Pan Am, yay, that was my favorite airline. Claire C says, looks like there's a nice breeze there. Yeah, it is. It's a nice breeze. Aviation Geek, I don't know if this is an authorized statement saying that there's a party at O'Malley's house tonight if anybody wants to join in. Oh wait, Craig Russell is saying Pan Am will return to the skies in 2025. I hadn't heard that. Well, that's something to celebrate. Of course, they've tried before. I think there's a company that licenses the name Pan Am. And I think there were a few planes that were painted in the Pan Am livery and they operated as a charter for a while. Was somebody who was here I was talking with earlier today, a former American Airlines employee. I think this was the joke he said. I may have gotten it wrong. But he said, how do you... I think this was the joke. How do you go from being a billionaire to a millionaire? And the answer was, start an airline. Super 80 Adrian, channel member, says, relying on nostalgia for past glory is an awful concept for a new airline. Well, hello? Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, looks like Volaris is ready to take off for Mexico City.
Hey, todos los llegadas.
What's that?
All the way up to hold short of runway 18 left, please. Hold short 18 left,
Let's see, how's our battery power doing here? I think we're okay. Michelle RS says, great camera work, Walt. Appreciate you. Well, thank you, Michelle RS. Bill M says, I like the radio in the background. Our scanner's not really pulling in much tonight. I have tried to make a contact with the folks behind an online scanner which relays radio air traffic control. They have very good quality reception. And so I'm seeing if we can try to use their feed, which would give us a better sounding air traffic control. Because we just don't get very good reception here for some reason. You'd think we're right at the airport. We get great reception, but I've tried different antennas and different scanners, and nothing seems to be working out. So we'll see what happens with that. Just check the news here real quick. So I just was checking the latest news, and the gunfire at the Donald Trump rally in Pennsylvania is now being considered as a possible assassination attempt. The candidate was grazed by a bullet in the ear. The President Biden has returned to Washington from a weekend at his home in Delaware to deal with the situation. So, some serious things going on around the country.
Only 3642 Golf Lake, cross 20 left, contact ground 20 left. Golf Lake, cross 20 left, ground 20 left.
So Mally with another variation of that saying that I heard, how do you make a small fortune in an aviation business? You have to start with a large fortune. Clouds Aviation says, hey Walt, how can you add a clock on your stream? Well, we do have a clock on our stream. It's right under our logo there, if that's what you mean. Whether you can do it on another stream, if that's the question you're asking, it's all down to the software that you use. I use something called Ecamm Live software, which runs only on Macs. And I've had very good success with it for the most part. It's an American Eagle E-Jet arriving from Little Rock, Arkansas, flight 3644.
Estamos haciendo unos cálculos de aterrizaje. Aquí con mi compa Rubén. ¿Quiere una hamburguesa, compa? Es mi maestro.
We're surrounded by onlookers tonight. Claire C says it does seem to take tons of money to operate an airline. I would say so. Craig Russell with some news. Mexicana Airlines now has 3 737-800s in its fleet. Patrick Lloyd, channel member, says good evening, everyone. Ron C says the problem with online streams is the time delay. Well, that could actually be a bonus. It's not a very big delay. There is a delay, but in our experience here, when we do get reception on our scanner, there is an echo because of the time difference between what's on the loudspeakers behind me and the scanner. So were we to have a slight delay coming in on a feed, that might actually work in our favor as long as it's not too much of a delay. Here's American Flight 2346. It's a 737-800 going to Chicago O'Hare.
Fíjate cómo va subiendo el güey. Si no, si va a subir o no, si va a subir. Fíjate. Agarra.
Ya subió. Fíjate.
Hazte Melina, hazte,
Excuse me.
Hazte, güey.
Ascending Dragon 1 says Walt having actually run 2 airlines and started one literally from nothing. I can tell you that the certification process is the most annoying part of the startup. I can understand that. The gentleman, the former American Airlines employee I was talking to, was helping with the startup of an airline. I think he said it was Gridiron Airlines. And the concept is to be a charter for football teams. And apparently the owner of the airline has purchased 7 777s that had been previously used by Delta. I hadn't heard about this before. Apparently they're based, the airline is based in this area, but they still, I don't think they've gotten all their certifications going yet. So it'd be interesting to look that up. Gridiron Airlines, or something along those lines. Well, we've been on the air now for 2.5 hours. No, 2 hours, a little more than 2 hours. So I guess, let's see here. You know, we should technically be in After Dark territory, shouldn't we? So let's, because it is After Dark, really. We weren't planning to be here this late, really. But we were planning to start a lot earlier than we were able to do. So just to let you know, if what you're watching here, it's Runway DFW, now After Dark. My name is Walt. I'm not really sure how much longer we're going to be here. Probably not till 11 o'clock, as we often are. But maybe till the top of the hour. We'll see what happens. We thank you for tuning in, joining us, liking, subscribing, membershiping, all those nice things here on Runway DFW After Dark. Saturday, July number 13, 2024. It's Airbus A321 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Flight 1322. And headed off into the stratosphere there is American Eagle Flight 6260 to Flagstaff, Arizona. Here's Luke. The random spotter says, "Yay, Runway DFW After Dark." Yeah, I didn't even think about the, excuse me, After Dark part of it. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got
¿Cómo andas, Cochito? Dale al aeropuerto, hijo. Tenemos un cumpleaños aquí. No te creas.
making the turn there. It looks like it's American 2472. A 737-800 going to Fresno, California. FAT, as it's known, as its airport code. I think I have somebody behind me filming a documentary or of some sort.
2587 on FD Park from the runway left side takeoff.
It's like a playground here tonight.
Runway 3611, DFW Tower, south cross from the runway left on the way.
Hasta para acá, menina.
American 2472, 646.
Michael M says, "Yeah, I don't like people that close to me. It would drive me up the wall." Well, you know, it's a public park here, so you know, you make do with what you got. Charlie says, "Walt having a whole crowd tonight." O'Malley labels it as personal space incursions. PSI. Well, we have some international greetings from Patrick Lloyd going out to our viewers in France. Happy Bastille Day. Here's a plane with very bright, we get these occasionally, we get these planes with very bright marker lights, like this one. The Qantas flights, the Qantas Streamliners almost always have seems like extra bright marker lights. This is an American Eagle Embraer 175 going to Chihuahua, flight 3507, but and I don't know, maybe it's just the camera, whatever red color that is compared to the other planes, maybe the camera just picks that up some in a more intense way. I don't know. But if we do get to see Qantas, I can guarantee you that its red flashing lights are going to be super bright like that. Bill M says, "Which one of you is you, Walt?" Well, I'm the one in the kind of the tan long sleeve shirt that is standing in front of a computer there. That's me. Toes Over says, "Walt, before I forget, I'm an old radio buff too, and check out the following for classic singing slogans out of the San Francisco Bay Area. KEWB, Channel 91, KYA, KSFO, KLIV. Yeah, I love radio jingles. The ones we use are legitimately, you know, I purchased the use of them. I don't have exclusive use, but I pay to use them legitimately. So we get some parallel action there. Headed off to Minneapolis St. Paul was flight 2806 American Airlines. And coming in, arriving was flight 3609 American Eagle from Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah, okay, hold on there. Whoa, tripod. There's the Frontier aircraft. I think that's the one we saw with the turtle on it earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Turtle on the tail. Flight 3999 Hudson the Bog turtle emblazoned on the tail of that Airbus A320. So we've got another rush coming up. We've got a bunch of planes stacked up to take off. Got planes going out to Garden City, Kansas, Boise, Idaho, Abilene, Texas, San Antonio, Texas, San Francisco, Phoenix, San Francisco, Grand Island, and San Luis Potosi. Some of you may be wondering what's the deal with UPS. You know, we're right directly adjacent to the UPS facility here at DFW Airport, but they don't generally have much in the way of operations on Saturdays. Picks up a little bit on Sunday, but I think we'll be here on Sunday. Claire wants to know, do you ever play that forbidden song anymore, Walt? The answer is yes. It usually comes as part of our departure festivities. And I'm going to try to hang out here with you until the Qantas flight heads back to Sydney. That depends on how late it's running. Our battery power was kind of drained because we've been here since 4 o'clock. Not everything's been powered up that whole time, but we don't have quite as much battery power as we normally do when we start at 7:30.
Go 4916, that should be an Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, also 1.
New subscriber by the name of Ken. Thank you, Ken, for clicking that box and becoming a subscriber. By doing that, you get to participate in our chat room if you so choose, and I hope you'll pop in and say hello. I'm still trying to get camera 2 to work here by plugging it in and out, but no, it doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Ian South, another new subscriber. Thank you, Ian. So what we got here coming in. Well, it doesn't seem to be wanting to be in focus, does it? There it goes. It's American Flight 514 coming in from Austin, Texas on an Airbus A320. Former America West aircraft. And we can give that one a little musical salute.
$19.99.
25-year-old aircraft. And it is our custom to salute 20th century aircraft here on Runway DFW. Next to arrive at DFW Airport is American Eagle 3854 from El Paso, Texas. And the flight going out there was headed to Abilene, and Embraer 170 was that. Space Needle Megan says, awesome crowd. I don't know how much of the crowd we can bring you. It doesn't, I think they're too close to be in focus. But yeah, there's a lot of folks here tonight enjoying the cooler evening temperatures here at Founders Plaza. As we tilt our camera up, we welcome a flight from Orlando, Florida. This is American 1772, an Airbus A321. I see Texas Girl in the chat there describing her upcoming trip to Denver. She is a motor coach operator. I like to refer to her as a pilot of the highways. Dale Count Pickett says, I'm very happy to see Runway DFW has a gathering around them live streaming, and also it's Saturday night. People watch, or people are enjoying. Indeed they are. Lots of kids. We got moms with babies. Trying to rebalance my main camera here. All right, from San Antonio, Texas. Is this the right? No, that's it. It's American Flight 294. Baby bus and Airbus A319. Bill Thompson. Thank you, Bill Thompson, for gifting 5 Runway DFW Tri-Jet memberships. And so you'll see the names of those individuals appearing on your screen. So once again, did I ever say where that was coming from? That was American Flight 1733 from Milwaukee, an Airbus A320. Freddie Q, or Freddie O, I'm sorry. Freddie O says, I have to say goodnight now. Thanks for the great stream. Tech glitches and all. You've got it solved, Walt. Take care all. Thank you, Freddie O. And thank you for being a member of the channel. Claire C says plane spotting can be very relaxing. Yes, I'm often told that by people that I put them to sleep. Well, something other than an American Airlines or American Eagle plane. Here's a Delta flight coming in from Seattle. It's a Airbus A320.
You know me.
Well, here we go. We'll do one more little station identification here. Let's see what we got.
Runway 18 left, American.
Looking for something we haven't played recently. Oh, this is nice. Maybe a little too up-tempo for our After Dark, but yeah, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We are with you for the next little while. We're waiting for the Qantas Dreamliner to head out to Sydney. So hang out with us for that on Runway DFW After Dark. Arriving from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis-St. Paul, American Flight 2406. And there goes a flight to Sioux Falls, American Flight 855. Well, I see a couple of international flights on the radar now. Iberia, flight 6148 to Madrid. An A330-300 is getting pushed back from Terminal D, as has American Flight 80, 777 going to London Heathrow. Now, our chances of seeing either one of them leave from here on the west side, kind of a 50-50 shot. Since both of them are going to Europe, oftentimes they're directed over to the east side for dispatch. So we'll see what happens with that. Let's see what the deal is. What is the deal with DFW to SYD? Qantas Flight 8. Estimated departure 10:15. So it should be in the next few minutes. We'll see that go out, and that'll, I think, be our jumping off point, so to speak, using the kangaroo terminology. So I think this is the plane in the center of your screen, and I believe that to be Flight 80 going to London Heathrow. 777-300ER. Going through these, the picture momentarily will be American Flight 1162 to Ontario, California, an Airbus A321. Rolling down one runway 18. There it is. Runway 18 left. Get a sip here. Really nothing like cold water on a day like this. I think I'm on my third bottle. There's the Iberia A330 there on the right of your screen. And once again, that's headed to Madrid. Olé.
You said I'm going to give the exam later.
That American Eagle Embraer 170 coming in from Midland, Texas. A 50-minute flight. American Eagle 3573. An American Airlines 737-800 is departing for El Paso, Texas. Flight 1525.
American 2628, get your carry ready. American 2627, full cross, runway 18 left, on the flight. I have a runway 18 left, I'm within 573, 7 going to position, and Gulf 80 cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 185, connect. Alright, Gulf 80, American 1625, contact support to connect.
It's kind of a party atmosphere tonight. Comes the American Airlines 777, which will be going to London. American Flight 2068 from San Antonio, Texas is next in. It is an Airbus A319. Claire C refers to a 50-minute flight as an up and down. Sounds about right. We like to thank Hans Olaf Mork, celebrating 9 months of membership. Hello from Norway. I am a long-time subscriber. You certainly are. And also a member. So I really do appreciate that, Hans. There's the Iberia, A330-300, which shall shortly be headed off to Madrid.
United 8140, TSC Guitar, wind 16012, runway 18 clear to land. Runway clear to land, 8140.
Now, it looks like the American Airlines 777 there is making the turn to go over to the east. Well, am I right? Is it going to the east side? I think so, yes. Looks like it's on that trajectory to go over the bridge to the east side. And it looks like the Iberia flight, unfortunately, is going to be following it in that direction. is. So adios to Iberia. We'll turn our attention to something more immediately imminent. This is United Flight 8140 arriving from Chicago O'Hare Airport. It is a 737-800 to which we would like to give it a little musical salute.
1999.
So that plane will be 25 years old in September. Another 20th century plane from the United Fleet. And yet we wait for the departure of Qantas.
That's my desired.
United 8140, turn left there at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, and then contact ground point 65 on the bridge. Have a good night. Okay, we'll cross 18 left at Alpha, and then ground point 65 on the bridge. United 8140.
Well, it's gone quiet here just for a moment. There's our look at the east tower of DFW Airport with the skyline of Dallas illuminating the background. Again, we have cheese talk going on in the chat room. Michelle R.S. says, I love sharp cheddar. I know someone who loves sharp cheddar. Besides you, Michelle R.S. Sarah Deal, more cheese talk. A super sharp cheese used to make grilled cheese is the best. That does sound very good right now. Michelle says, I could actually go for a breakfast on a bun. That is, I guess, offered by a variety of places. The Whataburger calls its concoction breakfast on a bun. It's just a hamburger bun with either a sausage patty or bacon and a round of cheese, a round of egg and some cheese. It's really good. Although I went through the drive-through once and I asked for can I have a breakfast? No, can I have a bob with sausage? And they didn't know what I was talking about because I thought they abbreviated it as Bob, breakfast on a bun. Texas Girl says, my favorite plane, Qantas. And she was here when it came in this morning. Or not this morning, but this afternoon from Sydney. And I do now see it on the radar, so we will shortly be getting a glance at that flying roux, or at least taxiing roux. And I think that'll be our final aircraft of the evening. But we still will have chat extravaganza, as always. Texas Tull got his taste buds set for a Whataburger honey butter chicken biscuit. I've never had that. Never tried that. Ian South says, my favorite plane is Delta. And we do see Delta here now and again. We see it maybe on the hour, or every hour we see one or two. But this is not a Delta hub, so this is more a place to worship American Airlines and American Eagle. Luke the Random Spotter says, Whataburger. Jeez, all this cheese and Whataburger talk has me getting hungry. And me as well. Aviation Geek says that they've got a Whataburger at DFW Airport. I forgot what terminal it's in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fly often enough to know what's all in all the terminals. You know, I think we've got, just going up over here. Well, did I miss it? It's probably either the Iberia. No, that's the American triple going to London, I think. Took off from the east side just a moment or two ago when I saw it going up, and I thought I would bring that to your attention. And it looks like the Iberia flight to Madrid is next to take off from the east side. It's usually lit up pretty good. We'll see if we can follow that into the sky. Because what else we got to look at right now? We're still waiting for the Qantas to go out. Okay, so Iberia is picking up speed. Let's see if we can follow it into the night sky. Emery, you're just a big thank you for a $2 super chat. Delta used to have a hub in DFW until 2005, yes. That is accurate. And there goes the Iberia. In the foreground there, you may have seen a Embraer 170 arriving from Houston, American Eagle 3391. So once again, thank you to Emery Yurtis for that $2 super chat. I do so appreciate that. I should thank 757 Chip. And Emery Yurtis has now provided us with 3 super chats. So top that. The Random Spotter says there are 2 Whataburgers inside DFW, Terminal D, the international terminal, and the Terminal E satellite. I've had both. Both are tasty. Yeah, there's much ado about In-N-Out Burger. Which we do have now here in town. Whataburger is a Texas-based entity. In-N-Out Burger comes to us from the West Coast. And I like the In-N-Out burgers. Not a fan of their fries. Oh, I'll eat them, but their Whataburger has much better fries, I think. The flight that just came in was Flight 2121 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. And we await the movement of Qantas Flight 8 going back to Sydney. See on the right there an American Eagle plane, which is, looks like it's headed back to the hangar area here on the east side, or the west side, sorry. We're on the lookout now for an arrival from Sin City. It's American Flight 1494 coming in from Vegas, an Airbus A321. And lifting off there is American Flight 272 to Sacramento, California, an Airbus A321. And here we are at Founders Plaza. See some emergency vehicles which have been deployed. Well, actually, it looks like, well, I can't tell what they're doing. Looks like they're going south from here. Normally they go to the north towards us. Looks like they're going away from us. So we take you now back to Qantas Watch. There's Carlo Longerbeam, a channel member, says, I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you, Walt, for another great stream and for staying so long. Thanks and much appreciation to our fantastic mods. Yes, a big shout out to our mods. Everyone have a wonderful night and the rest of your weekend. Thank you, Carla. Texas Girl says Qantas has movement. Yes, indeed. We've got our lens aimed right where it should be poking its head out there. Aviation enthusiast 278 says good night, everyone. Have a great evening and see you all next time. We're glad you could spend some time with us, aviation enthusiasts. And look who's here. It's Rudy from Airline Videos Live. Hello. Hello, Rudy. Did I hear that you were not feeling well? I hope you're feeling better. And we'll see you tomorrow on the big broadcast from LAX. Starts around 10 o'clock Central Time, so I guess that would equate to, doing my calculation sounds, that would be like 8 a.m. Pacific Time, so look forward to that. And you guys, you and Kevin at Airline Videos Live will be headed out to, well, I think Chicago and Michigan this week. Is that this week? If you are, have a great trip. Rudy. The Random Spotter says the Jaws theme for the elusive Qantas. You know, we have a lot of sound-alike music here. We don't have like Jaws, but we have something that sounds like it. But I don't think I have that handy, so we're still on the lookout for that. Well, speaking of Los Angeles, there's Flight 1504 coming in from LAX and Airbus A321. So now back to Qantas Watch 2024.
1504, you still in? 1504, Roger, hold short of runway 18 left to Bridge Lima. Go ahead.
Texas Girl says, well, members in Walt, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good night. Be safe. I'll be checking in when I see you live again, Walt. I wish I could email you, Walt, some pictures of Denver. Well, my email is easy to remember. It's walt@runwaydfw.com. That's my email. Yeah, we've had kind of a crazy show tonight. Got a plane. I think this is coming in on 18 left, the normal arrivals runway. Let's see what we got here. Where is it? It's elusive. There it is. So this American Eagle, I think it's a 170. Is that a 170? Coming in on the 18 left from Wichita. No, it's a 175. American Eagle 3523. So that means, well, could mean that they've got 18 right closed for inspections. But the next flight coming in looks like it's coming in on 18 right, so well, what do I know? It's another E-Jet arriving from Little Rock, Arkansas. American Eagle 4079.
Local 947 traffic, open distance cross, may 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, American local 947.
I believe I see the flying roux. Let's just mosey on over here. Did I see it? Thought I did. Ah, there it is. So it's scheduled to go out at, or estimated to go out at 10:30, so it's running a couple minutes behind, not much. It's a 787 Dreamliner. Flight 8, a 3-year-old aircraft. 7879, I said that. Elson N. channel member says, "Hi everyone, sorry on the MOM. I don't know what that means. Aviation Geek says, I'm watching Star Trek the original series and Runway DFW After Dark. What a life." Well, I'm very honored that I would be included in that viewing selection. I too am a big fan of the original series. I mean, I'm not a huge Star Trek geek. I don't know all the stuff that a real geek would know, but yeah, I can relate probably the most to that version of the of it all. Now, remember we saw those emergency vehicles. They were going out, and now I see them down here. I heard the word emergency on the intercom here. Do a little digital zoom in. Be honest, I don't know. I can't tell what's happening there. I see a fire truck. I see 2 fire trucks. They look like they're on the move. Are they following that plane? They appear to be following that plane. It's an American Eagle aircraft, as you might be able to tell. I think that's the one that came in from Little Rock. Oh. It left DFW 26 minutes ago, and it came back to the airport. It had left for Little Rock, and it came back. So it appears to have had some sort of an issue.
Right, just verify you said all vehicles are clear, 18 left, that's been broken.
Didn't get very far, just circled around the metropolitan area here and came back to the airport. But it did fly around for almost a half hour, or no, less than a half hour, because it took off 26 minutes ago. We may have seen it take off. I can't remember. No, it took off from the east side, so we did not see it. We did not see this plane take off. It looks like it's going to Terminal B, which is where most of the American Eagle planes are berthed. So it's operating under its own power. I'm sure the emergency vehicles are just for additional security. But we don't have any idea what the issue was. Hard to say if it's going to pull into a gate or if it's going to park away from the gates. Or is it going over to the east side? A little closer look there, digitally enhanced. So it's parked away from the gate. It's surrounded by emergency vehicles. Anthony Guinan, medical emergency? Don't know. Say hello to Devin Barnes down there in Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Devin. And now the plane is on the move again. Maybe they had to do some kind of visual inspection of it before it could disengage passengers. We are keeping our eye on the Qantas plane. It will be taking off here shortly. So a little extra something. But once again, this plane was American Eagle 4079 in Embraer 175. Took off about a half hour ago from the east side of the airport, and on its way to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is not a very long trip, but it did just spin around and came right back. But the emergency vehicles are still hanging out with it there. I believe the plane in question is the one right in the middle of this shot. We're going to pull back now to say a fare thee well to Qantas Flight 8 going to Melbourne. No, I'm sorry, going to Sydney.
Heavy turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear to take off. Target 190, maintain 1,000, take off runway 18.
Safe travels to Sydney. As we check back in on the flashing lights over at Terminal B. So, something happened on that plane. You would think that the emergency vehicles would have disengaged had there not been some kind of an issue. But we don't have any idea whether it was mechanical or something to do with a passenger who either had a medical emergency or was behaving badly, as sometimes we've seen happen. Afklectones says, what happened? We don't know. Do not know. Jim Rockford wants to know if anyone knows how long that flight is from DFW to Sydney. It's about, what, 15 or 16 hours? 14 hours? I don't know. Of course, it depends on what direction you're going. It's a little longer going back to Australia from here, generally speaking, than it is coming, because you pick up the jet stream going in this direction. We're coming to here from there. But anyway, I guess we'll just have to leave you with a question mark as far as this goes, because we do not have any way to, we don't have any inside information. All right, so what is it? 10:45, 10:46. I think we're gonna get on out of here. I'd like to thank our channel sponsor James Webb for all of his support of Runway DFW. Thank you so much, James. Thanks to Kevin at Airline Videos Live, and Rudy too. Kevin sent us some of his batteries for use for his broadcasts, and we're still using them, so thank you for that. And of course, last but very much not least, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation is our Binky here. They do so much to make sure you have a great experience, and thank you to them for being here and being with you and making sure that this is fun.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
There's Rudy, says thank you, Walt. Rudy, make sure everybody watches and tunes in to the big show tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock Central Time in the morning from Airline Videos Live. Well, you know what that means. It's time for Chatstravaganza. And our camera's a little far away from from where we are for you to get a very good look at what I'm doing. But the basic concept is that the show is officially ending as far as me looking at planes, but you get to see the whole scape here of planes taking off and landing while I pack up and you listen to some of the finest cheesy music that money can buy. So I'm going to switch you over now to our musical selections, which are randomly picked from our library, and we'll be back with you again later this week on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Maestro, music please.
Turn 190 up to 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on 233.
it's a blast. Maximum music, maximum fun. We're the home of easy rock.
18 left, but 2894. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, on out to be parked, American
brightest blend of music all in one place. On the World Wide Web.
for takeoff, RNAV departure. Over to departure, 1.25.
continuous favorites. Here's another blast from the past. More jingles all the time.
Echo Alpha shore of 1 left, American 26.
The best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Departure American 22.
Well, let me turn that down a little bit. Thanks for sticking around for Chat Extravaganza. I see from Chase Sutter, who's done this once before, and it was really cool. Let me get his message up there a little more clearly there. That's not clear at all, is it? How about that? Okay, now let's pop this in. Chase says stick around immediately after the stream for highlights, timestamps in the comment section. This is a tremendous service that channel member Chase is providing, so take advantage of that. If you missed something and you want to see it again, it'll be there. Thank you so much for that, Chase. Thanks so much for watching, for liking, for subscribing, for member-rating, and we'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.